Okay. It hot. Not like it hot. Want more cold again. Not sure why not want cold. Make cold, please. Okay. We're going to play some more Wanderstop. And since the game is apparently best on a controller, I moved my microphone back to where it was normally, and I'm just going to sit in the corner of the way that I usually do. Oh, but I've just realized I forgot to change the audio so that you can actually hear anything. I'm going to fix that. But in order to do that, I have to close everything. How that Boop. Now you should be able to hear it. It's nice having a 2 PC setup. Very nice. I should turn this up now, because I can't hear it. Okay, so we were gonna make another tea for, I think his name is George. Seems as though I kind of don't have to do everything very quickly at all. Like, I can just take time and be like, I don't feel like giving anyone tea right now. I'm just gonna... A frog! A froggy! Ooh. Say, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you have already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy, no questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence and you may use it or not. I don't like any of these. Can't it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Okay. We've got mail. I've got mail! What's with you? Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough-as-nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Okay. My book! I had a book? Huh. I'm not particularly interested at the moment. Maybe putting the book with the books is perhaps a good idea. There. What's this? Oh, it's the Book of Answers. When did this get here? Whatever. It's probably here the whole time and I just now picked it up. Okay, so George, I think his name was, wants the thing I gave him before, but hey, they moved these. The robot was on the other side. Oh well. Let's see, we gotta give him some Azzy fruit then. I believe. Let me find out. Yes. Okay. We currently have 2. So I'm going to need more than just the 1 I picked up. I believe that perhaps the plants that I've already used to their full extent cannot be used again. And that I may just have to trim them and plant brand new ones. Oh, that's right, I was gonna drink that. I still can. So for an Azzy fruit, what do? I guess it's just pink seeds entirely. I'm gonna see if I can do something with the mushroom. I'm gonna need to move the mushrooms. Interesting. How come I can pick this one up? Oh well. I can't pick up the pink ones. I think I need to move this one too. I'm just gonna move all of them. Then I'll go ahead and put some back. Figure out exactly how this works, maybe? Or if it even does anything. I still have no idea what the mushrooms will do. Find out eventually. I thought I didn't have room for that, but okay. We should have enough fruits now. So all I really have to do... I wonder if the game gets upset, sort of, if I just leave water like this. Like, heat it up and put it over here. Like, does it cool off? Does it know? Was that 4 or 3? Oh well. And there's one more thing I need. Also, where did it go? Why don't I have it? Oh, here it is. Okay, I wondered. Ooh. Strawberry. I always like liquids. Like, the way that liquids are animated is fun. There you go. Here's the tea you asked for. Great! His name is Gerald. I keep thinking his name is George. Whoa! This is exactly what I had the last time! And I can taste the jam, too. So cool! You made it exactly the way I asked! That's great! Wow, you're so cool! You're the coolest! I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Timothy's a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. I think he's the coolest person alive. He's a good judge of what's cool and what. Exactly! That's why I have to come out here and be a knight. Being cool doesn't matter until Timothy confirms it. Heck yeah! How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just, like, nature stuff. Plus the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. He just said that! I'm taking it very seriously! Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. Try lying down here and just rest. You could find a bandage, or you could ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. You should probably ask Boro. Ah! A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure! What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses. Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. No, you're probably right. Of course I'm right. Cheating is one of the topics that teenage boys care most about. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the, whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? What? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa. Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my own adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Look. Hey, dude. What you meowing for? Nothing in there. It's just my blanket. Yeah, there's nothing in there, dude. He just wanted to lie on it. Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. Fine, I'll return the thing you stole. Now you're the one who sounds like a knight. Yoink. Alright, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, the most conversible of tea stewards. Don't die, Gerald. You. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna get kicked off at some point because Steam maintenance and all that. Whoop. Yeah, where would I put a stop sign, huh? Hey, Boro. Boro, remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald? He came back. Already? How nice for him! The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes. Boro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I don't want this explained because I prefer the mystery. Boro, too, is enjoying the mystery. Sometimes not knowing why is the more fun thing. But if I am one day discovering the reason why time works the way it does, I will be letting you know. Okay. I am learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Stop sign! Stop sign! Oh, I was gonna try to stop sign it. Happy Wanderstopping to you, and to you. And to you! And to you! And to you! And to you. And to you! And to you. Yes! Anyway, it is occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe that the camera was sitting on a table by the radio last I saw it. The camera is a most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click, and a photo will tumble out right before your eyes. Miss Alta, if you are to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. Pt2 longitudinally. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust fully in your sense of taste. It is true, I have been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear. Once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but... oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I'm repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera into your field guide? Very well. This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to our... whatever. Okay. I could plant the stop sign. I'm gonna plant the stop sign. I thought I could use these pots. I'm gonna do that. Can I put it like... oh. What's with the clicking and clacking? Oh, I see. Oh, whatever. Gerald, you're back. Again. I feel like talking to the other guy now. The Demon Hunter. Hiya! So, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Vreetal ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon Hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine. Fine. Weary, beaten down by life, detached, bitter. Fine. Fine. And we got... fine. And we got... fine. Why am I bitter? I'll be sincere. Fine. Great! Just like last time, I'll need another Vreetal tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavor that you can add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure. Vreetal tea with mint flavor. Thank you! Alright, we're good over to that. Also, I'm gonna take some of this tea for me. For later, I guess. Or right now, we might as well do it now. I'm gonna need more than that. What's up, Gerald? You came to me, so what do you want? Hi, Gerald. How's your curse going? Wait, I shouldn't be so upbeat about that. Just be like, hi, Gerald. How's your curse going? There is no Gerald. Oh. Wandering endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So, not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? You remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seam. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. The wolf's cradle, not wolves. You remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh. I don't really know what to do here. There is much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. Gerald! Anyway, let's go reminisce on this. Here's a good spot. Ah, there's start! I should probably fix that.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless.
What?
But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Exactly.
I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground.
Whoa, whoa.
And he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Cool. What is it, Boro? Say, Boro has noticed something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Have you noticed the radio yet? In the corner by the stairs? It is quite an old and finicky machine. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself, flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say, I am starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections, even. Imperfections. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Honestly, I was going to just let that happen, and I was just not going to pay attention to it. Because, you know, it's more of a neat little thing that just happens in the background that you just had for the concept, more than, like, the benefit. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Okay. Oh, we're still talking? Okay, we're still talking. Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he's producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time, I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. He's my friend. No, you can't have him. Okay. Boing. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bing. Bong. Boing. You think I could, like, get a plant and water it using the tea? Like, put the pot right here? No, it doesn't let me. Okay. Okay, we need Retool and one of these. Currently, I have one of each. We require additional. However, on top of this, I would like... Yoink. I will place this inside. Or I may. I want to put these pots away, because I have so many. I considered holding on to them for the potential to grab more mushrooms, but I do not believe I require this many. A frog, a beep, a four-legged creature. Snurp, 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 snip, 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 snap, snurp. I just snurped that one! Oh hey, free stuff. Snurp. Stop. Snap. Snurp. Snip. Snurp. Stop. Snip. Snap. Snurp. Snorp. Sneep. Snurp. Snap. Snurp. Snip. Snurp. Snap. Snurp. Snip. Snap. Snurp. Snip. Snap. Snurp. Snip. Snop. Snurp. Snap. Snop. Snurp. Snap. Snurp. Snip. Snop. Snoop. Snop. Snip. Snop. Nib. Norf. Snoop. Nerf. Snarf. Arf. Drink. Free stuff! Free stuff! Why won't you die? Oh well. You think I could put weeds into a pot? No? Yes! Fun. Gerald. Gerald, it's the tea you had before you went crazy, don't you remember? Oh well. You wanted the Vreedle, yeah. Oh, we didn't actually get any, right. So the Vreedle is probably the one where I place a pink one and surround it with blues. Why'd I make another one? I don't remember doing that. Oh well. I probably did it because of this. And just forgot. That's fine. Mew. I wonder if I don't have to put in so many. But next time, I'm going to test the limitations. Like, if I get a new customer who wants a different thing, I'm gonna put in as many as I possibly can until it tells me I can't anymore. Kick! Reet! The Reet. Mint chip chip. Reet. Reet. And T-ball! Kick! Yoink. Why do you hold it like that? How else would you hold it though? It's because she has to do everything one-handed. She's actually probably really strong and also... Wait, when did you get that tattoo on your arm? Little more. Little more. That's a little too much. That's okay. Tea. Ah, thank you so much. The way he takes it. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Vreedle ceremony for me take place? Let's do it over by the Pluffins. Great. I'll put my cup away and then meet you over there. Where are you putting it? I'm the one who needs that. Stop putting it places... I'm the one who needs to clean these things. Don't just leave them all over the place. Why do we even have and also know what Pluffins are? Snurp. Alright, the altar is all set up. Let's get started. Ahem. Oh, hold on. Ahem. Here upon this day, Our community gathers to conduct a Vreetal ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Me. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. Are you okay? According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community. No more, no less. So, yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anywhere, where was I? Oh, yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old! Hang on a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die! Oh, right. Well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda, killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. You know, like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. Or you could stop calling yourself demon hunters. What about those weapons on your belt? Or you could stop calling yourself demon hunters. What? No! Do you know how much history the Order of Demon Hunters has? No way! That would be like if the Sun Zealots disbanded just because they finally slayed the Moon King. No way! Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So, I am here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. They never taught us much magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. Alright, well, here goes. Wait, I think I saw it. Is that it? I thought I missed it. I was like, wait. Is this... That's super hard to do! I haven't had to make one of these in years! I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh gosh. Well, I guess maybe Murgmur? Murgmur was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. That's a lot of orphans. I know. Before Murgmur, the most orphans a demon ever ate was maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy is serious business. Guys. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this Vreetal ceremony. Great. We're done? Yep, the ceremony is over. Cool. Bye. Fine. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, if you want. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah. Thanks for, the tea. Yeah. Oh, right, Yeah, that's not gonna work on anyone. Gerald, do you have the ability to communicate? He does not, okay. Boro, do you have an update? Hey Boro, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and then suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Aha! Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof! No new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal tread toward plant golf. I will propel them rapidly toward old age. Haha, that is certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf. Who knows? Okay. What does this mean? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? What should I do next? Do next? Well, let's see. Boro cannot think of anything. No, indeed. Nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do! Miss Alta, while I am appreciating your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will simply be nothing to do. This is, in fact, the way of things. And you have pushed yourself so hard recently. Boro is thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? It is acceptable. Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Fine. Excellent. I am tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Okay. I actually don't have anything to do. That's so weird. Well, thanks for giving me something to do, bot, but that's not what I want to do right now. Let's see. I could put these in pots and then, like... Or I could just straight up murder them! Although I do kind of want one of these. Oh, I can't. It's simply too much. Well... Perish. Oh, sometimes they drop things. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that's just because I didn't get all of them yet. Okay. These ones are still capable. I still don't know what these are for. The mushrooms. Huh? What? Let me guess. You want to do another ceremony. Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? Okay, hold on. I have to get a remote real quick. I left it up here. Want to sleep on my blanket? Is that what it is? Okay. You okay? Is something wrong? English! Do you speak it? I know what you're doing. I'll just check in on you later. I know what you're... We'll see just how effective your tactic is. Snip, 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 snop, snip, 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 snop, snip, 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 snurp, snurp. A teacup? What? Teacup? A gross but fancy teacup. Okay. This is the one with the raspberry jam in it. This is the one I had been trying to drink. Let's go ahead and have that. Hey! Dude was talking. Gerald wanted to talk. Right, I can't actually break this one because I glitched it. Oh well. Time for tea. Slorp. I think this one is Vreedle.
I don't think I have a best friend.
Oh, it's not.
Do I?
You've mentioned this previously. Oh. Hey, it drank the tea. Oh well. That was for potentially Gerald, whatever. Hello, Gerald. Are you feeling any better? Hello? Gerald? Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay. Sure. Sting. Demon Hunter. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I'm gonna go try to pick my sword up. If I can even do that. don't get it. Boro had no problem carrying it. So what's wrong with me? Fix this. That's what I'm good at. We have to use technology. Technology! Urgh. Yeah. It was an idea. Hey, Boro, you're here. Boro? Has something strange happened? Nobody is talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I am thinking. Okay. What? Here we go. You have seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is the most important artifact. Surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. I see. So we've hit, like, the end of the progression. And this is just the thing where it's like, okay, you don't need to stress out about missing things. You can just wait, go here, and do that. Or you can just do whatever you feel like. I figured out how to go to turbo mode! A ladybug. Whatever this is. Another toy robot. Seeds. More seeds. Mushroom. Can I store this? Ooh. I don't have to worry about that, okay. Aw. I kind of have to worry about that. Mushroom. No, that's mine. Mushroom. Mushroom. Why can't I pick up these ones? Where does it put the mushrooms? Are they trinkets? Huh. Ink shroom. Dupe shroom. Hmm. Ladybug. Whatever this is. Elephant? Can I put more than one? No. There's a jar of candy. Cool. Well, I guess it's time to do that thing. Yoink. Alta Stairs, the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Fine. Yes. Let's see what happens. Running. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
Sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal? I guess to become the best warrior?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about until I've beaten all of them?
No.
No.
New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too.
And then I'll beat them up too.
This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way.
Just like Chuck Norris, I think.
Think about it. Undefeated. For the rest of your life.
That's a long time. I think that's impossible. How can I even do that? Well, you could die right now. No.
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Fine, let's go! Right, of course, just tell me what to
Got you,
do.
Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Huh. Ooh. Welcome back, miss. What? What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say, it's a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are all the plants I planted gone? It would seem they are, yes. Oh, okay. And look at this! Boro can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I am so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care, as always. Aw. Real eyes. Open eyes, stand up. No, she just blinked that time, okay. Alright, that's fine too. It's a new customer. What are these anyway? I guess I could put plants in them. It's kind of funny to think, like, you put plants in these and you can, like, push them around and they're, like, heavy so they won't just fall. You, customer, what want? Hello? Shoo, be gone with you! What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no! You have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? What? Don't play stupid mumbling fool with me. I can see right through it. We both know you'd do anything to keep all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ah, that's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. Why? Alright, Grandma, sounds like a business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You've got some moxie, kid. But moxie don't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood, screws. My profits are gonna be so much more than your profits. You'll never overcome my built-in market share advantage. Economics of scale, economies of scale, return and investment. I don't know what these words mean. You'll never overcome my built-in market share. Aha! I eat market share for breakfast. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Face it, kid, now you're in the presence of marketing greatness and you're scared. I know you are. Once I find out what exactly you sell, it's over for you. You'll never find out what I sell. Never! This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time now. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like a tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. That's gonna be a problem. No one's allowed to leave without having some tea. Oh cool, free stuff. Oh cool, free stuff. Oh cool, free stuff. Oh cool, free stuff. Oh cool, I'm gonna put it here. 4-0 is here. Ooh, T-ball. I'll take that. Watering can. I'll take some shears. The broom I don't really care for anymore. I have a feeling you could speedrun this. Like, if it just gives you what you need like this, then you just don't really have to worry too much. I put this book here. So this book's still here too, okay. All right down from here. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. Oh, plant pot. I don't know if I don't know if I need any of these pots. I feel like I don't know much of anything anymore. Everything I know is gone. If I really wanted to, I guess I could use the plants that are already here by getting them into pots and then putting them so that they combine with other plants. Just like that. I haven't made a puff pod tea yet. But blue and yellow. Oops. That's okay. What about just yellow? Ooh. Cool. Snock cone. Yeah. I want to try a puff pot. It said that when I'm making tea just for Alta, that I don't have to use the tea ball. Do I still have that one teapot that I found previously? I probably don't, do I? That's a little sad, but... alas.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like... it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home. Take it easy. Do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Huh. Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator. I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Okay. You won't get up. Oh, I have to push circle. Okay. It's a requirement. Which ones have I done now? We had the chip when I had the one of everything. We just did the puff pod. Messberry is new. We had the Vreedle. We had the Hazzy. Did I have the Vreedle? I'm pretty sure I did, but I guess I could have some more. Now I'm just curious. I don't remember exactly how to make a Vreedle. That doesn't look right. Is it though? Okay. It's probably 1 pink and 3 blues then. You've got mail. I probably don't need 4. To the person who has been sending me packages. Detective Greyline here, I got your second package. And lo and behold, contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's not very likely haunted. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years. The fact that you solved it by just sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you've solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Okay. You took the doll! I'm gonna see if I can just make a tea with 1 fruit. Also, I could probably decide not to fill the water, now that I think about it.
Gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain.
Good pain?
I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Interesting. Very strange. You know, a lot of Souls players say, like, they're masochists, or a lot of them turn out to be that way. I never got that. I'm like, you know, why? I'm not here for the pain, I'm here for the accomplishment. And once I've accomplished it, I'm here for the fulfillment. And once I've been fulfilled, I'm gonna just start messing around. What's up with your shop? What the hell? How did you set up so quickly? That's right! That's right! We are open for business! Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers. Is it Nana or Nana? Alright, here I am. And, what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see this shop. Does it say die on that mug? It says die. Like, ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold! Consumerism! My mug. 599. Little meow. Lil meow meow. 600. Candle. 249. My mug. Little meow meow. I can't interact with this. Yes? What is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it, you're going to make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you. Ah, with Volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12. I still have nightmares about Volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Eh? You're talking about a barter? Sure. I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Give me just a minute. Okay. And then I sell her the book back now. Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you've picked up this book, it's because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, not well, and I will be your guide on this multi-volume dissection of the many fascinating facets of economics. First, an admonishment. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured that whatever struggles you face in comprehending this knowledge, you will be fully rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you will become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. So where to begin? How does one dive into a field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let us start with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given random values. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets in the morning, and then at 3 p.m. the price could suddenly leap to 85,000 grimlets. I saw someone walk by. And while the price could then drop to half a grimlet at 4 p.m., by then the bread market was already in shambles. It was a terrible way to live, and every day tens of thousands of people died simply from overexerting their brains trying to figure this system out. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough was enough. Their solution was to form the Special Committee to stop monkey-related thinking deaths. The SCTSMRTD. That doesn't spell anything. Which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on a brand new system of valuing goods and services. And after 6 months of congregation, they had invented the system which we use to this very day, economics. Under this new and profound ideology, goods and services would be given prices that correspond directly with their value. It was a change that produced drastic and immediate impact upon the entire world. While many were happy to have a consistent and reliable method of valuing items, for others it was disastrous. A significant number of merchants had gotten rich selling services like a cold bag of gross, ugly rocks by simply waiting for the exact moment when their service was very reasonably priced, while all other services were completely unaffordable. Yet, while there was complaint, for the most part this new system was widely accepted and adopted. Quickly, vendors began to ask questions like, what will consumers actually want to pay money for? And is there a situation where the market values a cold bag of gross ugly rocks more than literally all other commodities? These questions became the cornerstone of economic study, and the ugly rock test is the first principle taught in most 101 economics classes. While it is certainly true that the specifics of market value are quite different today than they were in the Crimson Age, the fundamental underlying tenets of economic theory are the same now as they were back then. It continues to be true that consumers want things, and are willing to pay for a good if the price is commensurate with its value. It continues to be true that a cold bag of gross, ugly rocks is a tremendously difficult, though not impossible, item to advertise as being the most valuable commodity a person can possibly own. And it continues to be true that everybody wants to make money, which means that in some sense, everybody is an economist. Of course, some of us are more of an economist than others, since we went to school for it and physically fought one another tournament-style in gladiatorial arenas to earn our diplomas. But on more of a theoretical and not very real level, every single person in today's world is an economist. This concludes our discussion of the history of economics. But what are the practical implications of economic theory in today's world? How can economics best be used for personal gain? And what about that economist combat tournament I mentioned, and the light implication of packed arenas around the world, where such tournaments are held? Several of these questions will be answered in Professor Currency's Guide to Economics Volume 2. Join me in the next book as we dive further into the unfathomably, unintelligibly, illegibly beautiful world of economics. Squish. No, thank you. What has you? Boro, the old woman over there, is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down. Oh, are you also being a student of Professor Currency? So far, what is your favorite aspect of economics? I was trying to sound smart. Miss, I have done this many times. It is best at parties and graduations. I know. I say, Miss Jenkins, young Susan will make a fine macroeconomist. I'm certain she will triple or even quadruple the money. Boro is a hit at parties. To be honest with you, I am not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. I see. We have more to discuss. Hello, miss. I am having an idea, if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. Sigh. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you are helping me out? To fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find the time for it? Haha, of course. There is no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simple a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course. Who can say? I'll do it immediately. Where's the things into the pots? Get in here, you don't care if you're giant or not. What if I filled them all with weeds? I could do that. I'm not going to, but I have a feeling you could botch these things in like the worst way. Okay. Who's here? Who are you? Is that you, Gerald? Did you digivolve? That's impressive. A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed. I am indeed a warrior. I am indeed a warrior by trade. A warrior! Currently in my second year fighting for the minor circuit, and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. It was a gift from the Vindian Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat, rather than victory alone. She saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere, on my body, and in my heart. I'm a fighter too. I'm a fighter too. Truly? Why yes, now that I am paying attention. I see the poise and balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now. Another warrior, like myself, here in the woods. It is fate that brings us together, yes? Surely it is. Please, tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know of your journey and your strengths. Well, I used to be undefeated in battle. Ah, yes. I can recall my own first loss, an educating time. Well, I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like, it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I've never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I've spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Alta? I'm sorry, do we know each other? You are the warrior Alta. This is you. Yes? My heavens. My heavens! What a beautiful and surprising world we live in! The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? No, you! I've been to see you fight twice! I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago! It was, how do I say, it changed my life. Truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance, but the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I fought a guy once who literally nothing but serpentine. The serpentine advance is still most effective at safely closing it. I'll often follow up the false advance with a quick weight shift. That's probably best. I try to ease into the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? If I don't have the reach advantage, it lets me approach easier. It just feels right. It gives me a way to muddle the opponent's weapon focus. You shift the weight, it would be easier to parry, I think. The reach advantage, it lets me approach easier. I'm gonna just go with whatever I feel like. Ah, interesting. I will have to try it for myself. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Speria. Yes, right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched. And now I've run into you purely by fate. Here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Yes, yes, this is what I do now. This is what I do now. Ha! Warrior Alta, I am astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea! I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait! Do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned, but not surprised. Thank you. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Rin. I have come to these woods, seeking personal growth, to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. It's really nice to talk to another person like me. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while. But of course, Warrior Alta, you and I are kin. We share a common destiny. It is fate that we met here. I believe this with all my heart. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea! Of course! In all the excitement, I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first? How can I possibly rest? I am flush with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired, and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. I'll do my best. Thank you! Okay, bye. Oh, that still works? Ah. Wait. Did it not, actually? The water should be over here. This will be fun. I see. I had presumed this would not work, but it's different attempting to accomplish it and finding that you cannot. I'm gonna start saying things weird in the future because of how this game is making me talk. Oh, I can take these too? Cool. I have an idea of how I want this to be. Yeah. That feels right. Huh. Customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? I could have figured that out. How interesting. Oro isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? Alright, I'll do my best. That's being the spirit. A brave step forward into the unknown. Yeah, it's pretty forgiving. I would like to tell you that I did the thing, though. So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter? Are they dead? Oh, goodness no. They are being very much alive indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. Think Gerald is okay? Miss Alta, I am so sorry, but he is on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with. Not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so. But it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? It just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do. But that is not being in our control for now. I am hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Yeah. There are limitations. There will always be that feeling. Oh yeah, let's try to sell this girl something. Maybe I can sell her a plant. I'm gonna try to sell this. It's definitely not... It's definitely not haunted. Eh? State your business. Want to trade? Let's see it. Let's see it. Alright. Not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? Make up an elaborate lie about its origin. It's, you know, an ancient rune. An ancient rune? Missy, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. But let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. I killed a man for it. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. It was a reward for saving an entire village. It was a reward for saving an entire village. Ooh, tell me about this village. What was the trouble? A magic-using warlord had been tormenting the village for months. Ghosts moved into the homes and it drove property insurance way up. Everybody forgot their own names and it was causing panic. It drove property insurance way up. It was the ghost. And how did you handle this situation? I campaigned with the local government for less stringent insurance premiums. I fought for more affordable housing to create equal opportunity for the ghosts. I killed every single ghost, stabbed each of them in the face. Affordable housing. Well, I can't say I approve of equal opportunity, but I hate it less than I hate ghosts. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick one, and only one, item to take with you. I want the mug. The cat is a cat, and I like cats, but I want the mug, because it says die. Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. Well, I don't have any. It says die. It's my mug. I guess that I didn't fill all of these yet. Because I didn't have the option to... tell Boro that I was done. There must be more. Boro? Hello, miss. Is there something I may be assisting you with? I filled the haying pots with plants. So you did! Miss Alta, the pots are looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. Can I say, it is a merry spark in Boro's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. It is an old flyer for Boro's favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet, every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. That guy has a gun. Got a fortune teller. Weird tentacle. Science. Equation. Magician. The egghead. And yet, sigh. Cancelled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. Apparently, there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. I think you'd have done well on the show. I think you'd have done well on the show. I agree. In fact, I applied many times to be a contestant, but always rejected. Sigh. Perhaps I did not sell my egg-guessing abilities well enough. It is one of Boro's only regrets. But the show is in the past, and all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I am sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time. And thank you again for your help with the pots. Okay. How many eggs am I thinking of? I'm gonna put it up here. I like how this ladder's just in the way of the entrance. What am I doing? I guess we can talk to her now. Yo, lady. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but also you get its curse. You think I'll fall back for... you think I'll fall for give me back the trash it's cursed again? It said it was totally not cursed, so... Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Gasp! So, I'll tell you what. You can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold, black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic. You also reminded me, you can get really just childish with this. This is generous of you. Thanks. Do not say those words! Do not thank me. Just pick a stupid item and get out of here. Okay. Square mug. Fragile imported. Plant home. I thought it was bananas. I'll take all your mugs. I wish I had the gold mug that I found. I guess it's not really how the game works, though. Oh, the guy. That's right. He wanted, I don't know. Something that somethinged him something. Overly confident in their ability to do math. Huh. Yeah, what did he ask for again? I don't remember. Hey, who are you? Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. Boro, I don't remember what I was supposed to be getting that guy. Can I ask you? Oh. There you are. On outside, okay. I don't remember what you wanted. Hello again. I'm very eagerly awaiting this cup of tea. You said you wanted tea that makes you think of passion, right? I don't entirely know what that means. Please, I implore you not to overthink the matter. Simply trust your instincts. Whichever manner of tea gives you some feeling of passion, I will be delighted to drink. This is mine now. Let me think about it. Relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Completely tasteless. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Taste of ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. I really want the Pallydan. Taste is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it, or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. I feel like that would be beneficial as well. Burning sensation in the chip plant. Look, whoa! Bush. The fur. 10 angles. Ooh. I would like to try the whaling because it has a lot of ginger. And I think it said, was that the one that said, no, I want the amnesia one, the Pallydan. From what I understand, it's compelling me to make a tree using multiple colors. Not that one? Or perhaps it is, but not. Like that. No? Okay. Well then, how about one of everything? No. Okay. Now I have to guess. No? Alright, fine. It doesn't work that way. You got it. In fact, I should have known that, because I remember it saying that in the book. Did I make this yet? I did not. Ooh. No, I need that. No, I need that. I'm just gonna make one of these right here. Growing stuff closer to the water might be a good idea. I still feel a bit of the pain in my throat. Ooh, these are those ones I was looking at that I thought would be cool. Yeah. Alright, let's get this going. I have quite a few of these, don't I? So I need that. I still feel compelled to put 4 in, because I feel like it. T square. Not enough. Excellent. Time to overflow it on purpose. For now. Actually, I kind of want one for me. Where are you? Out there? Okay. Tea! Here you go. Passion tea. How's he gonna drink it? Excellent! Let's have a taste. I see. My goodness. Does this tea contain pell melon? What an interesting selection. It is the fruit of lost memories, yes? Is that why you selected it for an ingredient? Were you perhaps implying that true passion comes from a place of abandonment of one's sense of self? Actually, I thought it was because it was strongly tasting in cinnamon. Or did you simply feel passionately about the intense spicy taste of the fruit? That is also possible. Yeah. Aha! Please do not tell me your answer. I shall enjoy coming to my own conclusions about your intention. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There is a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Let me stop you right there, it's true. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there is a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I have heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? I am ordered by oath to never speak of that situation. No, what can I say? He got arrogant and I taught him a lesson. Ah, so it is true! I will admit I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard. But as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside of this conversation. Whoa. I have a feeling these are supposed to be lessons. You're supposed to, like, learn something at the end of this, but I'm just so happy-go-lucky that I'm just gonna ignore that and do whatever I feel like. And it's gonna be like, oh, that's all we wanted you to do. I'm gonna be like, okay, that works for me too. I feel like, personally, I've already been through all this. I've asked all these questions to myself, and I've just done whatever I felt like, and came to the conclusion that I should just keep doing that, so... now we're here. What do now? Find person what talk to. Person what can be done talked to. Person of which can be conversed with. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I am not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain? If you have it, I'll take a look. Usually I get an option for that. Something else? The mind focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of, other than pain. I'll do my best. Right, I wanted to drink this first, though. Give me my mug. Oh, we had just enough. Haha. Let's go up here this time. In front of the fire. Die.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh, wow. I don't even know how to describe that. I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't, oh God, why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
Okay. I feel like it kind of auto-paths when you're running, which is interesting. Like, it kind of turns the camera on its own. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. It's still relying on me for the most part. What you got? How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment, I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Sure, how do you make it? The monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip, 1 pell melon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pell melon, mushroom. Got it. What kind of mushroom? Thank you, Warrior Alta. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna remember that. How did I make this? Was it yellow in the middle and then pinks all around it? I feel like that's correct. And I'm not going to listen to you if you say it's not. Because it's too late. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, well, that's not it. That's okay. It's new stuff. What you got? Hello, miss. Boro is having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I have noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I am thinking that perhaps it will be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we are going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So what if you are filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything. Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? Alright. Alright, I'll do that. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs, and the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me once you put some up. I would love to know when you feel it is complete. I don't particularly mind not having any, but at the same time, now that he's mentioned it, I would like to take a couple of pictures. Oh. I don't want this here, though. Hello, hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book as With Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it, so let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. This time, it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like it as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. I see. I don't really wanna... I don't wanna sit down and read a book. I wanna move around, get some fitness. Maybe it was blue. Like this? Oh, that's new. Looks funky. Bite berry. Okay. Cool. But not what I'm trying to do. What about blue in the middle and then yellow all around that? That's new. Alright. Let's see, what do we get? Messberry. Okay, I needed those, so... and put this over here. Also, maybe I don't really need this many pots. One thing I like to take pictures of is clouds. They're very... just the formation is nice. This reminds me of that. I actually got, like, a thundercloud once. A partly formed tornado fixture. How do I get the photos? Like, where do the photos come out? Oh! Nope. 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 Well, that was an idea, I guess. Oh. Here, remember. Where does it put the photo? Have they just been falling on the ground? Ah, they have. I wondered, I was like, where are they? He said they would just plop out like that, but I was like, really? You could just fall on the ground. Okay. one should be up. Kind of up. What if I take pictures of the pictures? I could probably do that. Okay. I do wonder how I make that. She's making noise. Hey Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet your behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant like tea. Pah. You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it's worked out great. Fantastic. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you ever heard of laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. Cosmic Orb tribute to bugs. Fluffins of marble! Rotate the preview. Oh, so you can... Okay. Can I put it in here? Aw. Are you sure? Ah, haha. Cool. Not amazing, but cool. I need more seeds. You're a thing that gives me seeds, aren't you? Excellent. Wait, give me all the seeds. Or else. Get over here. Don't make me rip you out of the ground and pluck them off you by force. It's too late, I already did. You too. Come here. This one... It'd be easier if I just put it down. Ooh, 3. Because then I can just pick it back up and put it back in. And not worry about it. There we go. Now I should have a good amount. Not as many as I'd like, but we still have a good amount. Let's get more. This part's not super exciting, but it's still interesting to blend them all together. Okay. How did I make it? Pink. Okay. This would be one, but I can't grab it. Lots of yellow plants in here. Whatever, I have enough pink. I can just get a seed and put... So the piles of leaves and the weeds growing everywhere are just so that you don't run out of stuff on accident. Fun little ways to do that. Hell melon. Hell melon. What did I need? Raspberry chip. Hell melon mushroom. I need a mushroom. But I set up a couple pictures. He wants more, okay. Fine. I'll take more. You said when I felt like I was done, but apparently that's not good enough. It's interesting how they just plop on the ground, but I guess it makes sense because you can't hold everything. Let's get some tea leaves while I'm at it. Now that I think about it. And we can also grab a mushroom. A lot of mushrooms. Good enough. I have no idea what the mushrooms do. But apparently I can use them in the tea. What happens if I just put the shears right here? I feel like one of the animals will grab it. I didn't know the mushrooms would go in that spot. wonder if that's enough. I put photos up in the picture frames. Ah, that is wonderful to hear. I am certain we will be very glad to look back on these memories at some point in the future. Yes. In fact, why don't I give you one of my own favorite memories? This is Boro's favorite photo of himself. I was attempting a lovely little self-portrait, but a sneeze caught me right as I was pressing the button. The result is immortalized here. Perhaps you will find a good little spot on our walls for it. Ooh. That's a good sneeze. I'm going up this ladder. Oop. Ah! Ah! Okay, we need a bunch of stuff. In fact, we need some of this over here, which is not ready. So instead, stack this back here. Mushroom. Mushroom. Goop shroom. Gift shroom. Gift shroom. I kind of want to put a gift shroom in. Mushroom. Mushroom. We could heat the water up now. I wonder if I can fill the watering can from here. Let's see. Chip chip. We need a chip chip still. It's not too hard to make. Yoink. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the water. You can conserve momentum. This is interesting. Let's make way more than we need to. The animation of her hitting the fire thing, I forget what they're called. I think it's a billow. A bellow. It's not consistent with the actual temperature thing. The gauge, the heat gauge, it's not consistent with the animation. One mess berry. One pell melon. One chip chip. One mushroom. And T-ball. Wow. So the T is the thing that changes the color, which is why it mentioned that at some point. Ooh, swirly. Ooh, swirly. I could use a little more of that. A little more. Overflow. It's cool when it overflows, because it actually has like a different animation. At least I noticed that when the jam happened, because the jam did like a strawberry thing. Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. Slurp. My goodness. My goodness! What an invigorating rush to the senses. Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. Woo! It is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. That's it? Oh, okay. Works for me, I guess. Cool. I want some. I want some. Oops. It's still splashed, yeah. I want some. Drink it. Die. It says it on the cup.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on.
It's too much. It's too powerful.
I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Ugh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink?
Silver moonlight?
When do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't
That's
feel
the
anything.
neat part. You don't.
Terrible. Ugh. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything.
You can't be
Well, I feel
calm.
like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
Well, that sucked. For you. Okay, let's see. Something to help with chest pain and distracting thoughts. Cause distracting thoughts. Must be this. And potentially also... Snock cones are the obvious choice. But I feel like also including a bite berry. Let's just dunk the rest of this. lots of water. In the cold water. Heat the cold water. Cold the heat water. Or cold the heated water. Snock! Bite! I just want to see what'll happen. Heat. Kick. Mix the colded hot water. And then out the mixed hot cold water. No longer hot cold water. A little more than that. Also, this looks really nice. A little more, huh? And then it overflows, but that's what I want. There you go. Here you go. Okay. This might not work. We might be met with failure for the first time. Did it help with the pain? Yes. There is a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone. Never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes. This is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts now. Yes. I am thinking of the ranch as a child. Trips in the winter. I have not thought of this place in many years. Yes. I am glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yes. Okay. It will take a moment. I will return. Cool! I like wind chimes. I should get some wind chimes. Oh, you're back. Warrior Ulta. A thought has just now occurred to me. I have had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I am feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there is a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think, I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Ulta. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's spar. Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. Surely we can fight him without the sword. I want some of this tea, though. But not yet, I guess. Perfect! I'm getting good at that. I'm gonna put it right here for later. Oh, hey! Hello. I have done it. I have built the wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. Cool. Where? Huh. Oh, here it is. Can I jostle it? I do not appear to be able to jostle it. Alas. It is time to spar with our sparring friend. After we clean this. It's time to spar. There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and my mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals, to test and to push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, as I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. Okay, I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Uh-oh. Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Whoa. Warrior Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's start with approaches. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah. Okay. I thought that Alta would be excited for this. Is everything okay? I guess that... Yeah. No, let's not push ourselves any further. I'm just a little... I'm just... Dang, I didn't think it'd be that bad. I didn't know she was this exhausted. Though, she had been going for 3.5 years. Ah, Warrior Alta. I am very glad to see you are coming too. Ow. Please do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Rin, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight, or to travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting there. They're sitting over there on the tree stump. Oh hey, there's mushrooms there. I want to spar with you, so badly. But I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Rin. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Okay. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit. But... Rin, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never be able to fight again? Warrior Alta, this is absurd! No person I have ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No, no, please cast these thoughts from your mind. No, no, please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. Then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. Yeah, this has been good for her. This is nice. He's helping so much. But I feel like Alta only sees progress. And she knows that she hasn't made any. She's not sure what to do. We'll see, though. I'm just gonna chill out with these plants while I talk to people who just got back. Okay, I'll be back. Take a break. I am back. Alas, I have returned. Oh, who is... Oh, it's Rin. Hey, Rin. Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed, and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure, let's do it. Excellent. I am glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Okay. I'm just gonna put this here. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater, or where running water is more prevalent. I feel like Alta would like this. Like, she's been looking for a solution. This guy who's a warrior like her comes up and is trying to help out. She should be, like, a little excited. I get that she collapsed because of exhaustion, perhaps? But she should still be like, oh cool, someone's trying to help me. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating there. Also, it's like, there's an end goal, and there's progress. Like, she should be fully enjoying this. Traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we've investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track the downhill movement of any bodies of water we've found. This should lead us to... Warrior Alta, what is the matter? My head. Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Rin, this. I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please, tell me what the issue is. Boros says he thinks I'm exhausted. Ah, the man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler. Sorry. The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what is best for you. I can't. I can't go with you. It could just be that Alta actually is just fully fatigued and unable to do things. And actually just needs to stop and, like, not even think about it. So, this plan, while it does sound like what Alta wants, and is a way to progress towards it, is not something she can really do. I am afraid I do not understand. You cannot go to find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I am tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that. Rin, I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here. For right now. Just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Give me a second. Okay. I haven't been going as crazy with the voice acting today, but we are approaching my limit, I believe. It is 3 hours. Warrior Alta. It is though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. Oh, this is bad. You who could be intimidated by none. Who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I am disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight. But something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Get out of my clearing. To have chosen to reveal your true self. It is a shame. The Alta I had grown to admire was a person of unwavering conviction. It is deeply saddening for me to learn she never existed. I quite wish I had not come here. I will take my leave now. He's not helping anymore. I don't think he was ever helping to begin with. Let that be a lesson. Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So how did you get started in business? How did I get started? What are we, sorority sisters? Business is my life. I never started selling, I was always selling. You kids these days think you have to learn and grow and develop as a person. But real talent isn't learned. You got it or you don't. And if you don't got it, you give up. You hear me? Give up! I'm going to never give up just to spite you. That's not... Wow. That's a real positive message for the future generation. You know, I don't know what this game is building up to anymore. And nobody listens to advice anyway. If anybody ever listened to me, we'd have a lot less problems in the world. Yeah, you seem very enlightened. Of course I'm enlightened! I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good butt-kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of Nana-branded merchandise to get the word out. Nana sells everything you need. What's this? Oh, it's her. In sprite form. I like that. And the action figure. I'm taking the sprite. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. We're gonna have to beat up Rin when we finally get our strength back. Rin kept trying to push me. Rin pushed me too hard. Now Rin's going to get pushed back. Rin's not gonna like what I become. Once I've accomplished... Who is that? Is that a bat? They're so cute. Hello? Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea, so... yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right! Of course! That's true, but... well... it's just that they said it's forbidden, and no tea ever, and that sort of thing. So yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know, I couldn't. It sounds to me like you definitely... What? No! No way, what? No. Kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh. How about books? Books? Book tea coming right up. I should question this. Books? Is that not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no! I was way off. Oh my gosh. Books? What was I thinking? No. Let's try it. I want to know what book tea is like. Really? Okay. Well, then sure, I suppose. Book T coming up. I can think of something that could be Book T. I've got an idea. From my brief glimpsing of these texts, I'd assume something that would be book could perhaps be something that gives you knowledge. I would like to give some messberry, just because the messberry would make it hard for them to be like, I can't tell what tea is like. Puff Pod would be fun. Oh, is that the symbol that says that? Okay, I'm gonna think about this. Actually, did I? Yeah, I have some tea for me. That's where my cup went. Okay, let's drink that. Shalorp.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Hey. I'm gonna make those things okay. You can't tell me what I can't do. Just because it'll be tough doesn't mean it won't be okay. Let's see. I don't remember what this flavor was. Oh, it must have been Biteberry that she was reacting to. I remember now. Let's see. I wanted to throw a messberry in real quick. That's what this is. Cool. Let's just go do that. Right, I have to water. Why does it take so much water? This is really disorienting. Because the animation is not in time with, like, the actual appearance. Or the actual amount you need to toggle the bellow. I like the cheese. I'm so glad I picked the cheese picture. These photos are working, they're making me nostalgic already. That should be enough. Yes, perfect. Let's see, the messberry, I don't remember. But we're drinking it.
Huh. What is this?
Oh, it's this one.
I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no, more like a sugary kind of rubber?
Sugary kind of rubber? Okay, that sounds nice.
Basically, if birthday cake tasted like salad.
What?
Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it.
Crunchy?
Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop.
This is fun.
I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
Are you sure? Okay, she's sure. Fine. Okay. Let's dump the rest. Although I am very tempted to give the mess berry to the bat. Just because they've never had tea before. And it would confuse them. And I'm really tempted to do that. But I don't think it would actually progress the story. I think it'd just be like, what's this? This isn't book tea. And then I'd miss my chance. And I'd much rather have a book tea because it sounded interesting. And I feel as if the wailing fruit would be what we need for that. I feel like the wailing fruit's what I'm gonna go with. I'm not completely set on the idea, but this also is not a wailing fruit, is it? It is! Okay, well, we're gonna do that then. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay, we need more tea leaves. Drink. Yoink. Yoink. Mushrooms. Yoink. I just want that one. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Ah, yoink. Oh no. The path to the forest is obstructed. Oh no. Could use some water. I feel like these are here to help just in case something gets like left outside and they'll bring it inside. Also, the stop sign is here. That's not where I put it. Huh. I like how it squishes. Do that guy in the mask, Rin? Rin? Yes, of course. Oro noticed the two of you preparing to do a combat of some kind. Has something happened? Oh, my bird! Oh, she has to make a gesture. I see. Zabot. No, I wasn't the... Actually, no... He was trying to help. The only way he knows how. But also he felt disappointed when we weren't giving him what he wanted. This is difficult. Because I felt like it's what Alta wanted, but Alta can't accomplish that right now. Like, she physically is incapable of doing things. And he did not need to be that rude about it. Because Alta is trying. And he didn't want to hear that. He thought that Alta is not trying. She's not trying hard enough. She just needs to try harder. But to dismiss that as he was just being rude is incorrect, I feel. Dismissing it entirely and not willing to share it is never a good idea. But saying you're not the person they wanted you to be is correct. So I feel like that's what I'm going with. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want you to be? Oh, don't ask me that. I, personally, am very much so the person I've wanted myself to be. I still feel like there is progress that I can make. I know that this is not the end of who I'm going to be. That there is still more to be had, but at the moment, I feel pretty good about it. But what does Alta think? I would feel like Alta is not currently the person she wants to be. But, at the same time, I feel like accepting yourself for who you currently are, and understanding that you will get to where you want to be, is also a good thing. So saying, yes, we are the person we want to be, and also will continue to be the person that we will want to be later, is a good thing. And saying, no, you're not the person you want to be, is kind of difficult. Because, you know, there's still time to get better. And accepting yourself for what you are at the moment is way more important than saying, I'm gonna get there eventually. It's saying, I'm in a good spot right now, and I'll be in a better spot later. But I don't feel like Alta, like, the problem is that I don't feel like Alta can accept that. But I can make her accept that. And I feel like, am I right in doing that? Or should I try to be the person that she is? Or should I try to force her to progress as a person? And become more accepting and capable of becoming, like, relaxed and then accomplishing goals once she's recovered? I don't know. Like, she's in a really good spot. She's just hit a setback. She needs to chill. That's it. She can get back up. But truthfully, she's not the person she wants to be at the moment. Like, right now, this is not where she wants to be. Like, that is simply true. And that's the problem. It's like, logically, no. But the way you're feeling would be yes. Yes, you feel like you're the person you want to be. Also, Rin is still here. Interesting. I considered that possibility. But I was uncertain, and am now excited to reconcile. But it's also possible he will just do the quadruple dots, and that we finished his quest line the same way we did with the other ones. Let's see. I feel like I should say no, because that's what Alta should be feeling right now. Because she's not the person she wants to be. But it's tempting to say yes, because it's a good idea. Like, it's a good spot to be in mentally. To feel like you are doing well. You are doing well. It's hard. And you should never just be like, oh, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I can't possibly do that. I haven't thought about it. When I'm, like, thinking constantly about it. I'm like, I don't want to tell you is what I'm saying when I'm saying that. I'm like, you know, you don't really need to. You can't. I can do this. I'm okay. I feel like we're gonna say no. I want to see what happens. I feel like I should say no, because it's just a matter of opinion. Like, how do you view? Like, are you? I don't know. Let's say no. But I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird time. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, see, it's complicated. Of course. Please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Boro will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. I'd rather be able to fight. She would rather be able to fight, though. I feel like... Also, this has been very much not something that Alta has been wanting to do. Like, she did not want to make tea. She did not want to get dragged into this. She's just doing it because she cannot lift her sword. She cannot do anything else. I feel like chilling out is good for her. And it would be nice if she felt the same way, that she could actually relax. But, oh, it's just... She doesn't want to do that. Nothing has... Like, I want to do that, but making her do that is wrong. Like, it would exacerbate how quickly she would recover. It would make it a lot easier for her to recover if I did force her to just go along with everything. But I feel like what she wants is to be able to fight. Yes. But Boro does in fact care for Miss Alta, regardless of whether she can fight. Anyway, that is all for the Boro Opinion Hour. I will leave you to it, and I hope you are feeling okay. Like, I know that Boro cares, that he's just like, this whole shop is so people can relax, and that Alta, in very much so, needs to relax. And should not be pushing herself for any reason, and should just accept things as they go along like that. But it's just not going to be that easy. Hello. Oh my gosh. Rin, your arm! What happened to it? Oh! Wait a minute! It was... Oh no, Rin is now gonna... understand something. I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes. Tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Great. Well, too bad, because I can read your mind. It's time to have some puff pod. I've decided it. What does puff pod look like? Is this a puff pod? It's an Azzy fruit. Okay, that's not what I need. Dang, that must be really soul-crushing. It's even his right arm, too. Nobody ever loses their right arm. I forgot about the tea leaves! Whenever you lose the right arm, you're supposed to get it back somehow. Like the left arm, nobody cares about the left arm. But when it's your right arm, you gotta get that back. You need that thing. Like, a character can lose their left arm and not worry about it. Once you lose your right arm, you need that. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. Dang. That's gotta suck for Rin. Well, I guess... let's have something else while I wait. Whaling. Okay, it's time for the whaling. A little bit too high there, a little bit too low that time. Who said that? It's got brass knuckles. I like this.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes
There
like.
are so many weeds outside.
You know, leather working was the one single thing my dad was good at.
Another one pops up.
He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like I'd said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Dang. Quick. Or important to keep something as a hobby if you enjoy it. Because if you don't enjoy, if you do something that you enjoy professionally, you're not gonna enjoy it anymore. How does this work? Oh, that's right. There we go. There we go. That's how I wanted it. Aw. Has it not cleaned my mug yet? There it is. See, it's hot over here. Time. Oh, that's right. I'd need to do it again. That's okay. It's very weird thinking about, like, a waste of time. You think about it. You shouldn't think about it. Don't worry. Don't think about it. Don't think about if it's a waste of time or not. Don't do that. Adding value to things is a bad idea. Puff pie. Puff pie. T-ball. You're gonna have a puff pod and you're gonna like it. Perhaps. But you may not drink from my mug. Okay, so we're giving him a puff pod because it makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. And when Alta had it, it seemed like a good thing. And so you will have it. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I am looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. To this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this, and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I've become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes. That is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior's spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Alright, I'll take it. Very good. I will place it by your sword. He's feeling the thing! He knows! That way you can be reminded, always, of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Fine. I will do that now. You should drink this, though! Alright. I'm curious, I forget. He's gonna put his mask over there, huh? I wonder if it'll stay. Are you packing up? You're packed up. You betcha! I reach what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No! I'm surprised Alta did that. Well, I'll just leave this... Oh, cool. There is room for more than one thing on a table. I guess I'll just dump the rest of this. I'm not sure if I should have let Rin do that, but I've let everyone else do whatever they felt like, so why not? Okay, let's see. I decided I wanted to give them a whaling fruit, specifically because it made them confident in their ability to do math. However, I was also interested in giving them a mess berry because it's impossible to tell how it tastes. However, now I'm interested in giving them a puff pod because it tastes like the origins of the planet itself and makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Which is very interesting because they've never experienced tea. And I want to see the paradox of both tasting something you've never tasted before and feeling nostalgic for something you've never had, which in this case is the thing you're currently having. So please, here you go. Book tea. Okay. I'm interested. Let's see. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh. Well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. So, why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great. I have a feeling that that didn't do anything. Oh well. It was interesting. The concept and the possibilities were fun to consider. Alas, I don't believe the game considered that I would consider what it could possibly consider. And it's more about the potential rather than the actual rest of that. I'm taking this. Oh, somebody new. Oh, it's Rin. Rin! Need anything? Oh, Rin is done. Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. Yeah, that's really weird how that happens. And it's just like, supposed to? Like, that's... Oh my god, there's so many weeds. I'm going this way. I didn't know the hair was part of it. Touch. Oh. Still haven't rested enough? It's been forever. Much longer until I've had enough rest. What's it gonna take? I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that easy. Like, not only is it gonna be about resting, it's gonna be about, like, finally allowing yourself to stop. Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Ah yes, Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Is that really a willow tree? Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to go to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro. Please. I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you are sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a statue of transition as the forest takes us from one... Oh, a state. Okay. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful, and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes. Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. I have a feeling I should not have given tea to this bat. And I don't think that anything is going to respond to me having done that. So. Oh well. I also don't think I'm going to be keeping this mug, am I? Which is unfortunate. I should take a picture. I'm going to put it right here. And take a picture. Because I want to remember, this is my mug. And nothing can take it from me. Let's get in front of it. Die. Okay. So this is a willow tree? Do willow trees actually do that? That's so pretty. I've seen them be green, but never, like, white before, and then before it was pink even. It's cool. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And... there we go. Oh, it's blue. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. I like how it's like, and it will take care of the rest, and you're like, you're gonna be resting, and that's so silly. Yeah, there's really nothing else to do, huh? I guess we're gonna go. I kind of wanted to know more about that bat. But perhaps they will be here later. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. Don't wander. Firmly hold the question in your mind, as was instructed. Also, this is a good time to call the stream. It's been 4 hours, about exactly. Let's see what happens. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass you pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Oro, why? Why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer? Yes, there must be. Yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights. And then I came to this forest. I ran and ran. And then I found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Oro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta. You really should focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay. Okay.
I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please, I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please, this isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person! It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Ooh. Flashbang. Okay. Wait till it gets back to a bit of normal. Probably gonna be on the bench. Hey Ken, what's this game about? T. It's about Alta being unable to do anything except for fight. And coming to terms, apparently, with a lot of things. Yeah, Bobo has a tea company. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't... She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Also, she parried that super well. Anything Boro can be doing to help? Say no. I wish. Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Ooh, it's cold. That's not good. Ooh, there is no color. Ooh. It's so... That's not good. It's time for the falling action. Well, we're starting to learn why we can't use the sword anymore. It's a bit more direct than I was expecting, but... If anything. I gotta go pick those up. Yeah. Oh! The workshop. Hey. No, not right now, Bor. So that's gonna be it for today. That's quite the shocking revelation. I really didn't think it would just be blocked out memory. It makes a bit of sense, but... Yeah... We will come back to this perhaps tomorrow, because I'm very much wanting to see where the story goes from here. Also, I will still be doing some Souls stuff. I have something that I can upload right now, I just need to edit it, so it'll be nice. And for now, that's gonna be it for today. I'll see you in the future. We will go back to Soul stuff, I guess, after I beat this and maybe one other game. So, see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, bye.